Hi. Welcome Cortova. Winder. Sunbro. Throwhawk. Syncretize. Lady J. Berry. Cannibalism. Bank robbing chicken. Marie. Dogs. Winder. Utsumi. Hickory 2. And Leviathan and Sunbro. Did I get everybody? Welcome Brent. You want me to wear this? I am not sure it fits me so well. Underhair. I look insane. Why did you do this? Welcome White Lucifax. The 1000 gift sub option was added and then swiftly removed. Though there is like a sale going on or something right now. Also thanks for the 5 gift subs Cortova. How's it going? I have forgotten how to play this game entirely. So we are probably going to be starving to death, subsisting off of grass. 1 second. There have audio. Hat. I am being rotated. A compliment for White Lucifax. Let me think. Good job staying alive until this moment. Many things have died since you were born. You're truly a survivor. Because of all that survival. Anyways, this game has received like a ton of updates since I last played it. And I also forgot how to plot it. Let's go. We will be starting a new character too. We also have ourselves modded into this game. Look, me. And yeah, we use the numbers for this because I will probably use magic. How old should I be? I guess 24 is fine. We can have a random like background. I am not sure if it matters. I am not LARPing, what the hell. Brent, no. How many centimeters is 71.92 inches? Ah yes, my father known as Able Women. This game is very funny. Okay, let's reroll until we get 183 centimeters, I guess. This might take a while. We will be gambling. $182 is close enough. It also got close to my birthday. I am not canonically 148 centimeters. I am tall, not small. A popular mod to choose these things. Where's the fun in that? How about I be born in some abyss in the west instead? What race should we be? You can just be literally a snail. Why do you only think I am 6 inches tall? Welcome, Puddle. There's like a cat-girl race, isn't there? I know this game has fox girls. How do I know your name? Your name is Puddle. It's on your name tag. Also, this is a robbery. Hand over your snacks. Yeah, I hear stories about snail characters in this game where they get crushed by their own instruments as they try a hard run. How am I in numbers stream? Stole it. We could be a lich. We might just be normal though. I think I'll be this somewhat magical race. I don't know what phaser chocolate is. I like American chocolate though, so maybe it's too good for me. For some people, they just have a gene that makes American chocolate taste like vomit. Now we choose a class. We are always normal here. Oh, the hats were destroyed and another hat was redeemed. Sorry, Puddle, this is still a robbery. You're just being robbed by these other girls. Welcome, Diablo. Priests get blessings from God. I guess if we're using the priest outfit for the picture, we might as well be priestly. I think I can still use magic that way anyways. Now we choose an alias. Duck. How about one bless? This is a priest that blesses you one time and then never again. Wait, it made me older. Why did it do that? It rerolled my status again. I don't want to be 36, you'll all call me a hag. Welcome, Lighthouse. I think being a priest is giving me an age modifier. Head priests. My father knew. Why is that even in the game? Fine, we'll just be 32. Okay, you can have an imaginary hag numbers just this once. I kind of suck at this game, honestly. So we should probably just put it on beginner. Don't woo you. Yeah, we'll just do this, I guess. I expect to die like all the time. The music might be too low, I'll turn it up in a little bit. I don't think any of that matters to me. I am simply going to eat grass in the woods. Nya. There is your Nya. This game has like a story and I don't know anything about it really. All I know is eat grass and starve. Food. Welcome, Puddle. Nya. I am hallucinating. A fairy is talking to me. Soup consumed. How is the audio? These white flowers. Good eats. Good night, Hickory. So basically in this game you can build a little town out in the woods. Or you can just not do that and do whatever you want really. I will be building a town and it will look very ugly most likely. It's quite different than RimWorld. Do we want to live here? Welcome Shadow Moon. RimWorld also has little sisters. No, I didn't see the sun at all, it was cloudy. Let's just live here, why not? Porto, the funny thing. It actually just has those. It just has Bioshock Big Daddies in the game and little sisters of that sort. Now we choose a follower here. We can have a dog, cat, a bear, or an entire human. Supposedly the little girl is overpowered. Human pet? I think it's more of just a buddy. Though you can indeed farm people like livestock. By the little girl. You make this sound so evil and insidious. That is creepy. This game is full of crimes and hell. Yeah, this music is in other things. I believe it is like royalty free. Oh, hat redeem. Let me make a poll and you guys can choose the follower. Shadow Moon, do not say these insane things. Yeah. Please vote in the poll. Is this not the baklava? Barry, what the hell is this? I don't want to wear this. Do I have to? Here, these criminals can have it. Most people are voting for women, looks like. Women has won the poll. She is not classified as an animal. I think all the animals are also classified as people to some degree if they're your followers though. Everything is both an animal and a person at the same time. Thanks for the follow, Tiny Cake Pup. Don't worry, she's not a slave. Probably. I am not sure if we can rename her or not. We will not be eating people. Formidable means she's like a higher level than me, I think. I am weaker than this little girl. Okay, we might eat people later, but I am not going to farm them to do so. The tutorial gives us a bunch of free stuff. So we are doing it. It is a roleplay game, that's true. You can eat people if you want. What is this? These criminals are your allies now. I have cannibalism appeal locked down. I am nobody's ally. I steal snacks from everyone equally. I forgot how to do everything. I require log. This is only the beginning to our suffering out here. Soon we will be eating flowers to survive. We also have a bunch of tomes, it looks like. Murder accomplished. Boars are strong. Meat. We have our first quest. If we go there we will die though. Meat on the bone. Food. Okay, so now we are like kind of out of the tutorial sorta. Like we can just do whatever now. Where do I want to put this thing? We are going to sleep on the floor now. I don't remember how to do that at all. What is my backstory? Cat. I was born in a monastery. And I am a priest. Apparently my hobby and work is self-harm. Why? What kind of job is that? I only have the shirt on my back. I will now sleep on the ground. We need to make a bed. And for it we need like some other stuff too. Apparently there was a monster here. The little girl jibbed it. We don't have a house until I make one. I have killed myself by cooking too hard. I forgot I can do that. I cooked too many berries at once. Instant death. It's okay, dying right now has like no consequence. So the game has a stamina system. If you do stuff when you're out of stamina, it hurts you. Welcome, Clove. Fish. Welcome, Elin. Yeah, I think the music is like royalty-free stuff. Let's try not to die. More sleeping on the floor. We did manage to cook that food though, despite our demise. I need leaves. Shocking hard to find leaves. It will be a long time until we live like a human. Instead of just like a feral animal in the woods. Thanks for gifting a sub to Elin, Lady J. Two more leaves, please. Oh, we leveled up our gathering. So you level up skills in this game by doing them and stuff like that. We have a bed. Feral animal in the woods is peak human. Maybe a human from a real long time ago. So we have a little food at least. Let's read our magic books, I guess. Oh, this is like a tutorial. I already know how magic works, sorta. Fire touch. So you read books and you get charges of spells. So I have lightning bolt, fire touch, and pure minor wound for now. Yeah, if I touch you, you will die. Just like if you touched fire. I have become more literate. Amazing. Where did John tutorial go? String. I don't have any vines, so that's not happening. There's one. Light. There, now we have a torch in our pocket. Why are you trying to eat me? Why? This man just gave me a task of build an entire house. Well, we have a house. If you can call this a house. Well, he seems satisfied by this house, somehow. Am I going insane? He just gave me a ton of things. There is so many things going on here. Happy. Anyways, the scariest part of this game. You have to pay taxes. This is like John tutorial 2. I think. I am pretty sure you can like buy stuff from him. Yeah, he gives you the box of money. The box that turns things into money. Naya. Welcome to Salutio. These flowers are worth a bit, so we can sell them. These tickets are useful for something, I think. I think you can trade them with some dudes. We are getting closer to leaving our house, I think. Sleep. Do you guys want the music on or off? We did it. 1 gold bar. I do not know how to lick pick. We might be too stupid to do it. Lockpick the chest. Listen, words are hard for a cat. A random man sends me random letters. I will sell them. We can also buy more people to live here. But without houses they aren't all that useful. We might want to try to get like a weapon, but I am not sure how we get there. Maybe the carpenter table. I would like at least a sword before I go out there and die. I need a plank. For a plank I need a sawmill. You can just stack your crafting benches like this. And build a tower to the heavens. As any sane person would do. Well, we can make a buckler, I guess. A wooden weapon. We need more wood for that. A stick. How do I get a stick? Surrounded by trees, yet no stick. My gathering leveled up. But I must now sleep. We are an insanely weak individual. Here, have some food, little girl. She is eating so much. Oh god, a slime came out of the tree. Yeah, there's dodos. Not extinct yet. We got a short sword. Good enough, I guess. Alright, well, I guess it's time to go outside. We could make armor too, I guess. Maybe we should. Well, the only armor we can make is shoes. And a buckler. More string needed. It provides no armor at all. Lovely. I am not going to marry Chat Diablo. Alright, well, we've got like something, I guess. We should sleep, we don't have much stamina. Wow. Dual wielding. Cool. Very cool, cat girl. Welcome, Azure Rats. Yeah. Welcome to the wilderness where we live in a grass house. Maybe I should go to that caravan first. And see if I can buy some training. You can learn skills in this game by doing stuff like that. I don't have any food at all, so this is not a great place to be. Oh sorry, it's your birthday. Happy birthday. Nya. There is your free birthday, Nya. Sorry, my brain is scattered by the very many things happening. Cat. That's right, these things cost silver coins. And we have none of those. But all of this stuff is very useful. We'll buy it when we get the coins for it. Thanks for gifting a sub to Azure Rats, Lady J. I played Elin a little bit like a year ago. So I know a bunch of things and also at the same time nothing at all. Wow, a quest to kill 7 Cerberus. Yeah, sounds easy, sure, just kill the guard dog of hell. These all sound very hard. This man can identify stuff. Wow, we can buy human rights. Yeah, this game is sort of like the sequel to Elona. Though I think it's technically a prequel. We can make our own taxes. There is just a sea lion here. Hanging out. We could craft a lute. This game lets you be a musician. But if you play the music badly, everyone decides to kill you. They just instantly decide to kill you, I hear. I did not mean to destroy your sack. Sorry, sir. All right. Puppy Cave, Level 2. I have instantly been teleported away. The sea lion was cuddling the alpaca. That is both cute and strange. Okay, well, there is a formidable gnome here. My life is probably over. The gnome is evading me and I am evading the gnome. Maybe I should use my spells. Gnome incinerated. Okay, well, we somehow didn't die. I stored my bandages. I wish I had not done that. The altar lets you choose a god. I am not sure which god I want though. We are now out of mana. Okay, so the eyeball stun locked us and destroyed us. Such is life. Well, time for bed. Is there a wait function? I believe so. I should have just rested until I had mana. Sir, I just died. Can you lay off my outfit? Sir, why do you have a gluttonous sea lion? You eat with it. More random mail from some random guy. I should make armor, but what if I just instantly went into the dungeon again? Surely it will go better this time. This time let's try not to get teleported. That way our follower will be with us. And yeah, this game is insane. Everything in the game for some reason can lay eggs. Like even people lay eggs in this game. Yo hat, let's go. Yeah, dungeons are randomized. It's roguelike in that way. Oh god, a public performer. Get him. Public performer, slain. We killed that man for a bottle of milk. Can I lay eggs? I cannot. My nemesis, the floating eye. I have run out of mana, it's so over. The little girl is winning. I hope she keeps winning because I am out of health and mana. I forgot to pick up the bandages again. Maybe I should make a bow. She won, we did it. Crab. If I remember right. The crab has insane armor, so we probably can't even kill it. The public performer. He is struck with terror. Good. He should be afraid. It seems that we cannot hit things at all. Or rather, we do no damage. He has severely wounded me. Okay, we got enough mana to set him on fire. Good. Great. Well, we have 1 health and no mana. This is going well. Flying frog. I think it might be over for us. We might have to teleport home. Oh god, it takes time to teleport home. The frog was chasing me, the frog wanted to murder me. Well, we really got a lot out of that. You see, we got a bottle of milk. And a heart. That was pitiful, we accomplished nothing. We might need to better equip ourselves. It turns out we are the weakest beings on the entire planet. There's just a cat here. Hello, cat. This sheep likes a good ale after work. How does that even work? The animals are just people trapped in an animal shell. He still wants that vegetable soup. Alas, I cannot make it, I have no vegetables. What should we name our place? Feeding someone cursed beers until it dies. Well, I could throw potions. So I imagine it might. Find a vegetable in 3 days. Impossible. You guys are coming up with real sounding names that make sense. But this is a role-playing game. A game where we are a feral cat girl nun living in the woods. Now just what kind of name would a person like that come up with? That's right. We don't even know how to make a vegetable stew, we are too stupid. Hold on, I am hungry in real life, let me get some food there real quick. There could be a stew in a dungeon. Possibly. True. Can't learn to cook if all you do is steal. Let's figure out our next step here. We could build a boomerang. A ranged weapon would be nice. Come to your dungeon. Sounds dangerous. I couldn't even survive the puppy cave, or whatever that place was. I think we might as well make a bow. So I need string and stick. More vines needed. Who is leaving their trash all over my house? Now for the stick. The cat is cuddling something. It appears to be the sheep. I don't think I actually need to make arrows for the bow. I can also make clothing for her. I think she stole all of the bandages. Yes, scrounging around in the darkness is what this game's early game is all about, really. Well, time for bed, I guess. An entire gold bar, let's go. Hearts are valuable, to some degree. This guy wanted me to start farming, so maybe we should. He sells some stuff in here too. He is not getting that soup, I simply cannot make it. We should make the other workstations, I think. Or should we? I have no idea what I am doing, really. I can't even gather mushrooms. Why did we stop the previous save? Well, it was like a year ago and a lot has been added since then. So I thought I'd start over. We can go to unexplored tiles. Loot all the flowers, then leave. These flowers are like our biggest cash crop for now. A clown. Get him. He has been reduced to meat. Save our little maiden. This little girl is a killer. She's stronger than I am, despite starving. We don't really have a food supply at all. No. He blows. He stole her food and then teleported away. Is that me? Apparently I do need ammo. Which I have none of. The gnome is so sturdy. We will kill this gnome. I don't know what that was, but we destroyed him. A yeek, supposedly. He is afraid. We are doing it. Get him. We did it. Gnome defeated. He dropped special, unidentified shoes. And a gnome statue. The drunk clown approaches us, a worthy foe. What character did I roll? I am a priest of I don't remember what race, but it was a magical one. Put on the gnome shoes. They aren't identified though. What if they curse me? I don't want to put on cursed gnome shoes. Okay, so the little girl can kill the eyes. That's good because I am way too weak to do so. What's the worst that could happen? I could get even weaker. I guess we should try to farm, that way we could have like food or something. Our gnome tower. There's so many things to do. Card lets you put race in my journal. Do I just have to find one, or do I have to use it somehow? Oh, collect. Neat. That's very helpful, thank you. My girl is wounded. I can't really do much about that. Bandages require cloth and I have none. She should be fine, she's a strong thing. I really need to go find a god to worship. It's kind of weird to be a priest that worships nothing. This game is so funny sometimes. Welcome Sladinch. I also have no idea what I am doing for the most part. And thanks for the follow PVT Tony 27. I like how unhinged this game is. Do I get a different reward depending on what I tell her? If so, I have no idea what to choose. Welcome Spooky. What I really want to do. I want to kill God. But that doesn't seem to be an option. Welcome Spooky. Again. I guess if you're killing God, you don't want to tell anyone about it. She gave me scrolls. Unidentified ones. No idea what those could be. I'll need to get the identification skill at some point. That or I'll have to pay every time. At least we're getting some gold bars. I can't remember how to get silver coins. Silver coins are what I need more right now. You're eager for the gnome shoes. Just for you, I will put on the gnome shoes. We have no idea what this possibly does, but fear on. Silver coins are rare, I can't remember, but probably. Go to the orphanage and hire the orphanage owner. Is the owner useful? Or would this just be to make the children suffer? I heard that you can go play your instruments badly around the children, to level up your skill better. Since the children cannot retaliate for your terrible music. We are bad at cooking and couldn't even roast a berry. Let's go exploring again, I suppose. Get some more flowers. Cranag, welcome, and thanks for the raid. How was your stream? Welcome to hell. We are a feral nun that is starving in the wilderness. We have no semblance of society out here. A duck, a formidable foe. You played the prequel, nice. I really like this game, but I am very bad at it. The little girl has engaged the duck. The rat. I can't even beat the rat by myself, I need the little girl to do it for me. She engaged the duck in Mortal Kombat. I have leveled up. You can cook food by using fire on it on the ground, really. Welcome back from Ed Hell. You missed me ravaging the local wildlife. And by that I mean the little girl did all the fighting for me because I suck. Geese are known for their hostility. True. They started it. Yeah, that duck came right at me. Thanks for gifting a sub to Cranag. Throwhawk. No, not that kind of feat. What kind of feat do we want? We can talk to animals. Magic dreams would be nice. Every time we sleep we'd get some spells. Easy sleeper is nice, I think you get recipes. Yeah, the animals are indeed just more crazy people. The prayer thing would be nice if we actually had a god. But we don't have Omi yet. Wow, we could learn sexy poses. I think we'll go with the magic dreams thing. Magic manners. I do think it helps us with item drops. Never a good idea to worship Sumion's furry arc. Well, right now we worship nothing at all. Thanks for stopping by Toki to Toki. Have a good one. And thanks for the follow Sladinch. Sorry, I didn't mean to ellipsis, that was a typo. Sexy poses is increasing your charisma. The things down here are just attribute bonuses, I think. We will be a dream walker. Wow, I transformed that goblin into several pieces of meat. Welcome Jusagi, this is just the time of the Wednesday stream. You might like this game, actually it's deranged. A public performer. Kill him. Wait, when you think about it. Aren't a public performer, in a way, a snail? This game is Elin, it's hard to describe. You make like a little town, if you want, and it's got a lot of insane things going on. And yeah, it has tabletop elements. Yeah, it's on Steam. It's like $20, I recommend it. We got a public performer on the bone. Strangely enough, I don't think the public performer counts as cannibalism. Clowns somehow not human. Never mind, it made me insane. Clowns confirmed human. Yeah, that was human flesh. Cannibalism confirmed. I am chanting in tongues. What human flesh does to you, I guess. We should probably work on the home some more. Maybe start farming so we have a supply of food. The music is just royalty free, I think. So it's possible you've seen it just anywhere, really. I think there's sometimes YouTube videos or even streamers that use it. Well, to be fair, I am a cat, so eating humans wouldn't be cannibalism. Yeek. Yo. That yeek just brought me a sick axe. Huge upgrade to my wooden stick I was hitting people with before. I don't know what a yeek is, but it's very hostile. It almost killed the little girl. She is using a staff as a weapon. I don't know if it's streamer luck. I am still starving in the woods, living in a grass hut. It's more like streamer pity. God took pity on me. Sorry Diablo, I won't marry you. I learned how to make modern chair. I also got some magic arrows by sleeping. Nice. Okay, let's try to figure out farming, I guess. We need like a hoe or something. Oh, we can fish too. If I remember right, fishing was handy. I probably need a stone cutter. For that I need a nail. No idea how to make a nail right now, apparently. Maybe it's in one of the other tables I haven't made yet. I bet the tinker table. I require a table and a chair. And bones, I guess. Tinker tables notably made out of bones. And we just stack that on top. As one does. Nails, also made out of bones. We need a hoe, I think that guy said. And probably a watering can too. Stick. This might damage me. Relive though. Woe to gold bars. White flowers go crazy. Make nails. Deconstruct with hammer to make bones. Grind bones into powder. Cook into bread. This game works in mysterious ways. I can't plow this floor, somehow. A random guy is still sending me letters. It sounds like he's having a good life. While I am in hell. I wonder if the gallows are worth anything. I am not a pimp. Not right now anyways. Yeah, it has that Harvest Moon mechanic where you ship the stuff. You get gold bars which you can use to buy stuff. Oh, I need a shovel. I see. I need more bones so I can make more tools. We're a long way from killing God. Apparently that food was so bad that I would have rather eaten human flesh. It seems I am 15 insane. Who knows what 15 insane is, but I think I might be a little messed up. I have leveled up a single time so far. I am insanely weak as of right now. Seeds, food, civilization. Wow, tomato. Now we're farming. Now we're sleeping. I can only have so many plants before they wither. Well, hopefully we can have 5 tomato. I have no food and I am hungry. We may have to eat weeds today. This is making me sick. I would rather eat people. My character apparently really wants to eat people. One taste of people stew and she can't get enough. Thanks for the bits to Soggy. Sadly, bits do not give me money in the game. Well, I can sell the gallows for 50 nice. We could try recruiting someone, I guess. Not sure if any of these guys are useful though. This little sister has a hobby of drinking. How does my TTS work? I hit a button and it pops open a window for me to type into. Then it turns it into speech. Save gold bars. I probably should. True, a male prostitute. Let's see if we can find some food in the wilderness, I guess. A goose. We defeated the duck, but can we defeat the goose? Yeah, I'd have to build more houses. Mate. We won't start just yet. Yeah, I am so weak that even a goose is a formidable foe to me. The rabbit egg. Yes, okay. We can at least kill the enemies around her without too much trouble. Welcome Meowdy Pot. The music is like really encouraging. like I am off to fight something really strong. But instead I am shooting magic arrows at geese for survival. What enemy weakened my body? Oh god, I got bitten by a disease's rat. Thanks for gifting a sub PVT, Tony. What's my goal? I think this game actually does have a final boss. No idea how to get there though. Well, we used all of our stamina. This guy keeps sleeping in my bed. Yeah, so my goal is just to beat the final boss, I guess. No idea how we'll get there though. For now my goal is to not starve to death repeatedly. You're the final boss, Usagi. I am not sure if I can beat Usagi. Does it matter if I feed my followers or not? Perhaps a cruel question, as I eat in front of her. We haven't even grown a single tomato yet. They get more growth from food than me. Maybe when we have a nice supply of food then. Death. This man thinks I am going to pay off his debt for him. I am not doing that. It's true, I don't like tomatoes. In fact, anytime my character eats anything other than human flesh, she feels like throwing up. A priest, by the way. My character has become addicted to the taste of human flesh. She ate it a single time. Is this how it happens to the other tubers? Is this why they talk about cannibalism so much? A sickle was suggested. String and stick. So we can use this to harvest other seeds for farming purposes. Grass to eat. I see the plan is for me to continue to eat grass. Grinder. Where's the grinder at? Maybe I don't have the skill for it yet. Do I have a plan to not eat grass or human? Personally, I would like to eat normal food. I need clay for that. No idea where to get it. Need scrap for this. Lock in on the public performer meat. I mean, I'll kill a public performer if I see one. They're hostile after all. More gold bars. Well, wish granted, I guess. He didn't drop any meat though. Livestock food. Well, we have no livestock. You hired a drug dealer and bought love potions. This game really lets you do whatever. Happy Thanksgiving, Winder. Sleeping Yeek. The Yeek are no match for me, whatever they are. I probably need more storage. I can make anyone livestock. I was aware of that, but I am not sure if humans would do a very good job of that. The plants are growing slowly. Floating eyes just kind of manifest sometimes. A little scary. I'm glad they don't do that in real life. Human steaks. This is very concerning. We could make some shears. We had a sheep around somewhere. There it is. The sheep likes talking about science, apparently. Do not cuddle. Wool fiber, meat. Not sure if I can even use this right now, but I mean might as well. Oh wow, we can use it on rabbits too. And dodos. Apparently the animals like being sheared. Good for beds. Good to know. Well, I used all of my energy today shearing sheep. I would not like it if someone walked up and sheared me, no. Sleep. Another weird letter. It's like a spam email. What does epilate mean? I don't think I have. Oh, it removes hair from the root. I see. Wait, don't do that. Stop trying to bald me. Very aggressive snail. A fanatic. Oh, you're out here hanging people. I see. Well, you guys keep on keeping on, I guess. Sadly, I don't think I can eat that guy. I wish I could though, because I lack food. I need to find something to eat out here. Good night, son bro, thanks for watching. A shrine. Cool. I guess I can learn tactics. Mysteries book in the woods teaches you tactics. The rabbits are telling me to be not afraid. I really did just get a cannibalism feat instantly. What was that on the map? I think those are flowers. I cannot open this box and that makes me sad. We can just carry the chest home though. I get penalized for not eating people. You're being crushed by your dog. I will remember. Barry, I don't have any humans to eat. I am sorry. Am I just a cannibal forever now? I don't think you can just start breeding humans like that. It takes a while. I mean, I guess if we get penalized for eating other things, we might just have to get the source of it. Oh, it goes back to normal if I stop eating people. That's good to know. Well, now we have a pickaxe. Too weak to even mine sea otter. Sadly, I cannot just pick it up and put it in my pocket. Wood goes in here, for now. Very please. I should get a watering can. This stuff is not growing at all. Oh yeah, that's why I made the nails. I need scraps. Strife. I think this summons a monster, if I remember right. Do we do it? Do we challenge the monster of strife? I can take him. You think so? A formidable goblin. The little girl is tanking so hard. We did it, let's go. Rare goblin defeated. He dropped an amulet. Yeah, the little girl is way stronger than I am. Is a killer, a menace. Okay, so the gnome shoes. The ones we found before are godly. Godly quality gnome shoes. They are so high level that the mage can't even identify them. Oh my god, these items are crazy. Well, okay, I'll take it. That's like all of my money. But I must know the secrets of the gnome shoes. Oh. They reduce my dodge by give me some other stuff. I guess it's good for whatever perception is good for. They are indeed made of sand, this is true. Name stupid affection. We have been sent into battle. Oh Jesus Christ. The formidable pig. A caterpillar. It's so over for us. Dear Lord, we're doomed. Why is the dachshund throwing hands? I did not expect this quest to be so dangerous. I have been annihilated by a small dog. Wow, that fairy is sassing me. Lady, did you see the size of that pig? Sadly, I had no fireballs to cast. I lost fame and karma. I think I have like negative fame. Well, I got destroyed. Time to go home and sleep, I guess. That should heal my rat disease. Yeah, I got bitten by a rat and it gave me a disease. Fish meal. One second, I will be right back. Yeah, the game has a ton of crafting. You can even turn your town into like a place for people to come buy stuff and sell stuff you craft. No, the fish meal reminded me to feed myself. Yeah, you can just make a tower to heaven of workbenches. Do goblins count as people? Oh, I am no longer addicted to human flesh. The goblin flesh cured my addiction to human flesh. Yeah, I watched Seth's review a while ago, it was insane. My tomatoes are coming in nicely. I don't believe I am a goblin eater. We don't have a feat for it, anyways. We really need to find an altar and start worshipping a god. A dachshund. This one is friendly. Very. You say strange things sometimes. This crab is not easy at all. Crab battle. Oh cool, I parried that yeek. There's a boss crab. How terrifying. The regular crab is already like a boss. Yo. Machine holder. The bats, they have eaten my girl. She comes back to life, but that really alarms me to the strength of these bats. Wow, the bats are weak. How did they kill the girl? Maybe magic is just good against them. This is like a god if you want to use guns. I have no idea what god I want to worship. There is a god that is just a cat girl that nice at you though. Very tempting. Was girl injured? She was killed. She responds though. Which god is the hottest? I think there is just a bird girl god that everyone lusts after or something. Okay, so do not fight clowns without the little girl. Or they will show you who the real clown is. It's me. Well, of course I tried to fight the clown. They are my favorite food, apparently. That's where I got the cannibalism from. I ate a clown once. I should really make this guy a house so he stops sleeping in my bed. Maybe we should try the puppy cave again. The little girl is pretty strong, so it might be possible. I got an elite geek. I should have made more arrows. A yeek snuck up on me, my life is over. I think I might be dead. I didn't notice this guy hitting me. Dang. I was one mana off from being able to heal too. I am the weakest creature to walk this land. Yeah, this game has a lot of percent chance stuff. So you can survive things even if it's grim. If I had walked away and gotten a little luckier, I could have healed myself and defeated the yeek, I think. Can upgrade my equipment. Yeah, I can try to craft some armor, I think. I could also buy some if I get enough money. Well, to be fair, the puppy cave is a level 2 dungeon. And I think I am level 2. I could make some gloves. Need needles for that. I am trained in maces, I think. But mostly I am a spellcaster. Axe and mace. I do have a pretty good axe. I think I just need some armor. Yeah, there's classes. You pick them at the start. Though I think you can kind of do whatever. The class might just make it easier to do certain things. But I am technically a priest. A priest that has yet to find a god to worship. My spells do pretty good damage, but I run out of mana fast. Need to level up really. Yeeks are level 5. The power. I think I could have beat him if one didn't sneak up on me. The little girl is a very good tank. No business being in Puppy Cave. Yeah. Rat. At least we can survive out here. We get a little stronger doing this. We're close to getting a new feat. How do I pronounce budget? Like that, I guess. The clown. Get him, little girl. Oh no. The clown. He is too strong. Retreat. She exploded. It's fine. She comes back to life. Wet him with the puddle. I was too afraid. I have already died so many times. She really wants to tell me the tale of the ugly beast. A small amount of fishing. I have caught nothing. Well, time for bed. I roasted you. I'll do it again. The cat has gotta eat. Another machine holder. The puppy cave regenerated. Let's try it again. The parchment title, don't read this. I am not good with directions. We're getting a lot of unidentified things. She ran into the room and killed everything. Well, that spear trap just destroyed me. Whoa, flower crowns are so strong. Maybe I should make one. Need more silk though. A failure. Well, it was made out of copper. It's made out of silk and flowers, okay. A formidable mushroom. Not so formidable now, is it? This is tobacco. She acted like I just picked up a mystical herb. But it's just tobacco. Cursed hat. Doesn't seem to make me wait for full HP with 5. I think if I rest I can do it. Yeah, I can do a little rest. An altar of harvest. Good for farming and learning. Probably not what I want. Sadly not a cat girl, so we probably won't worship it. I can't decide if I want the cat girl god or the spellcasting one. I know there's like a fox girl god out there too somewhere. Wow, a coin. Apparently vases can hold coins. We are surrounded by the enemy. A snail coming in at 4 o'clock. A Yuik archer, the terror. An orc. Run. Why is the puppy cave so brutal? The archer, it got me. I think you can change your geog later, but the other god gets pissed at you. Okay, so we are still too weak for the puppy cave. But I mean, we made it pretty far tot time. We keep finding scrolls that we can read. Can't. Ah yes, a soft drink, known as a potion. Cool, we found a boomerang. Let's just use that instead of the bow. It doesn't need ammo like the bow does. Posture check. Fine. Taxes. They want me to pay 500. Yeah, this game, they make you pay taxes. Or the government comes and ends you. I don't have enough money to even pay. I need to go out and sell some flowers. No idea what to do with my unidentified stuff. If I could get some silver coins, I think I could learn how to identify things. It seems like a waste to spend money to identify potions though. Yeah, Tot Cat is very kind to everyone else. Yeah, this game is cool, I like how insane it is. I have scrolls of no idea what they are. I could just start using them, I guess. That might kill me though somehow. Let's read one and see what happens. Summon Shadow. Was that one? Sadly, I think these guys are temporary. Get in, shadows. Okay, so the shadows, they explode. They did not conquer the puppy dungeon for me. I got a scroll of curse. But since I am so priestly and saintly, it got nullified. I did not avoid that curse. I can't fly. Well, I can't fly normally, so that's fine. Let's just go pick some flowers so we can survive the government's taxes. Gnome reduced to atoms. The insanely durable crab. If I get any hearts, I will sell them. I think it regenerated health. We are painting the ground in its blood. Crab defeated. Rat. Very cat-like. I will consume the rat. Okay, we have enough to pay out taxes. Wow, the crafting recipe lied to me. It did not give dodge 6, it gave dodge 2. Oh, I see. If I made it out of silk, it would have been better. Dang. Even better if made out of rabbit. Well, now we just need 8 more flowers. That leveled me up. Now what to get? Sadly, bandages require silk, I think, and fat's hard to get. You have to go into the Trekker's puppy dungeon. Easy sleeper. Yeah, that might be nice to have. $10 coins. Let's go, we can actually go learn something. Yeah, we can go to the city for the purpose of paying taxes. There's lots of stuff there. For now, let's go learn a skill or two. Some random dungeons have generated out here. We can learn identify, right? Not here, I suppose. But I wonder where. Can we get a pretzel? Maybe if we have money left over. Oh yeah, praising that would be it. Now what to spend the other 5 on? Symbiosis is weird. You can let your companion climb into your body. And give them a gun and they just shoot it out of your neck. I think I want either weightlifting or regeneration. Yeah, I want everything eventually, but I need something to keep me alive until then. Let's go with regeneration. Goblin. Let's make some more food, then off we go to pay taxes. Yeah, so we got ambushed there. But we got ambushed on the road, so there was a guard to help. An aggressive sheep. The guard is making that sheep pay for his crimes. You are going to pick it up. I hope you enjoy it. It's early access, but they update it all the time. The patch notes you see for this game also absolutely insane. You'll read through them and be like, what does that even mean? Bitching coolness. Impressive. My food is rotting. We have paid our taxes. The government will leave us alone, for now. You can drink this well water, but also I remember that it can also just like mutate you horribly. I feel like the town is different than when I last played. These. He's watching Elin. I'll leave him to it. I paid my taxes and have 34 coins to my name. I am in a cool town with so many things to buy. But no money at all. What? She wants a pot of dirty water. It's her ambition to get one from all over. Lady, it's just water. This quest says level 2. Surely we can fight level 2 monsters, even if there's a lot, right? I don't want to fight a cat, but it's coming right at me. I am sorry, cat. The meow was heartbreaking. That's what I'm going to do when Elin kills me. So they feel insanely bad about it. We did it. We completed our first quest. Oh, that gave me coins. We need more. For now, let's head home. Welcome back, Throwhawk. We have been ambushed by goblins and orcs. The Yeet warrior. He sliced me in half. You know, in a way this just teleports us home. So not so ab. He gave us a mailbox for paying our taxes. Isn't that nice? That's a good hat. Small upgrade. The flower crown. Wow, it actually appears on me. I look like an idiot. Anyways, it's been about 4 hours. And Thanksgiving is tomorrow too. So I have to be up a little earlier than normal. So this is probably a good stopping point for today. My tomatoes came in, we'll deal with that next time. We'll play more Elin next week. This will be the Wednesday game for a while. I am glad you enjoyed Elin. It's a very insane game. I like it. You recognize this thing? Barry told me to wear it and it looked horrifying. Happy Thanksgiving. What am I thankful for? Well, a lot of things, I guess. It's kind of hard to list them when suddenly asked. Food, I guess. Tomorrow I will eat a lot of good food. Modern plumbing, too. The worst thing about getting ISAC ID, that there's no modern plumbing or sanitation. But yeah, that's all for tonight. Let's go over this week's schedule real quick. Tomorrow is Thanksgiving. I will do a weird stream probably. A little later than normal. Friday will be Voices of the Void. Saturday Respite. And Rimworld on Sunday. That's the schedule for this week. Now let me see who's online. Not many people I know are on. Maybe everyone is resting up for Thanksgiving or something. Two cannibal games in a week. Listen, we have yet to eat anybody in Rimworld, okay? We did build a tank though. Yeah, I think we'll raid Jorana. We raided her once before and she seems nice. Help me think of a raid message. The what squisher? Oh, the tank, yeah. I guess it makes sense that the raid messages would also be deranged. Please don't get me in trouble. Let's just be normal. Normal cat raid. X7192 jamming. Normal, normal, normal. Thank you all for watching. Whether it was live or the VOD. I hope you all have a nice day and or night. And I will see you next time. And happy Thanksgiving.